of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, here's Maxey. Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got the game going here with the first basket for Philadelphia. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Going inside and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
LaVine against Oubre. LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Over Hunter. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Drummond finds Embiid, and it falls over the rim and in.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? The coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is George. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes LaVine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
From deep, George. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, Hunter. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Takes it inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. LaVine feeling it out a bit. There's the drive, and LaVine throws it down.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Outside, Maxey shakes him. He lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Levine against Oubre. Levine kicks to Hunter. Back to Levine. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Murray against George. Pass to Embiid. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Drummond's got 5.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Drummond. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Levine double team. Pass to Hunter. Shoots from the corner. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Achua. Sinks the three-pointer. Achua's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
And he commits the intentional foul. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to George. On the clock. Over Hunter. The shot by George, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. And Levine, here we go. Here's the screen to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George against Hunter. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Levine dishes to Hunter. Fade away. Rebound Andre Drummond. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jumps up. The dunk by Achua.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
George way outside. And it's George again missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll.
And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Edgecombe. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Lays it up and banks it in. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Hunter, the pass to LaVine. Back to Hunter. there are the Kings with another bucket.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Maxey with it. 6 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Levine. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
To the middle, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. High post shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. Crafty move. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Now George, 18 points for him. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Rebound by the Kings. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Left side, Levine. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That one falls. Maxey's got 8. Kings leading now by 13. Levine double team. Drummond working against Hunter. Pass to Achua. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Hunter no good.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the power forward. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And Levine, here we go. Hunter, no one around him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside, Levine. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Three-pointer by Embiid.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Hunter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Kings.
Hunter against George. From 18 feet away, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pulls it from 20, and that one drops. Hunter's got 30.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Puts up a deep three. Maxey, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hunter, no good. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Hunter kicks to Levine. Edgecombe with the steal.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Edgecombe, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Hunter, here we go.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Trains the three-pointer.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
On its way from Hunter for two. And that one, good. Hunter's got 38 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Levine.
play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Here's Oubre. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Over Booker. Cans it from the wing. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Dunn, the pass to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Now here's Maxey. Nifty move. Pass to Oubre. To the inside, Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
George outside. Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Oubre. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 19-footer. Oubre against Booker. Left side, Oubre. Back to George. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first. Booker against Maxey. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's George. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for two.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. George passes to Oubre. Down low. Embiid inside. Booker defending. Basket counts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George outside. Pass to Maxey. On the take. And he converts the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
The Sixers leading. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams' shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Brooks against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. 14 feet away. It's George on the wing, defended by Dunn. And that's good. Called George for 3. George has got 6.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Green. Green with the floater.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Maxey. Oh, a special move before that shot. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And it's in there. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the call. on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George is screen on Brooks. Clock at 6. Maxey. The putback. Second chance effort. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Drummond. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Drummond's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Booker. Outside Green. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Left side Booker. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And here is Maxey. Give him 8 points now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Booker. Over Edgecombe. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Suns trail by 6. Williams with the screen. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
To the paint. Here's George. And George! With the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Dunn right side. Pass to Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Maxey surveying the D.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Williams with the block. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
For 3, George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 11 points. Brooks outside. The 3, pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Booker can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now Maxey. He's got 12. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Up and overdone. Oubre can't hit. Suns trail by 6. And the Suns pushing it up now. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George outside from downtown. And the 76ers another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Sixers lead by 7. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Maxey against Brooks. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. George against Williams. They get it back. Drummond. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Brooks against Maxey. Pass to George. Second chance shot. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker fires from way outside. No good on the 3. The Sixers lead by 9. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. No good, off the front rim. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Green. Brooks against Maxey. Brooks drives in, banked it in off the glass. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Here's Edgecombe. Green covering. And here's George. George draws the double. Pass to Edgecombe. And he dunks it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Oubre from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Dunn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Dunn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dunn. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Booker looking around. Green, the pass to Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
24 seconds left in the third. Booker, good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
So it's Philadelphia now. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense. With that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man spot. It's George on the wing, defended by Dunn. 6 to shoot. George with the bucket. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Booker for 3. Dunn left side. Back to Booker. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Maxey.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doubled by Dunn. George outside. 5 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Booker for 3. Kept alive. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead, he wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you. Booker with it. Oubre picks him up. Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Williams against George. Outside Oubre. They double him with Booker. Oubre against Booker. Outside George. The release. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 4. Booker on the take. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. From deep. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
2-point game. George draws the double. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Fires the three. The three is in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
It's Booker on the wing. Drummond defending. And that basket is good.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Outside Maxey. Here's Oubre. Oh, he jammed it.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Booker gets double teamed. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Drummond with the screen. Now it's Maxey. Clock at 4. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Booker gets double teamed. Green fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brooks against Maxey. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Williams with the screen. Booker. It's money from deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
So it's Phoenix now.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Williams with the screen. From deep.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Trey Murphy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Then there's Murray, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From deep three-point land, Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Left side Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. But Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And here is Murray, after Dylan Brooks was able to get the triple. From the corner, rebound by Williams.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
They push it up 4 on 3. Murray for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Brooks finds Booker. Williams a screen on Bay. Inside. And Williams with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Williams a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker. Williams. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Murray, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
There's a screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray, good.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Jones against Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Down low, and stolen by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And done with the slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
47 seconds left to play here in the first.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Suns leading by 7. Williams has a screen for Booker to the paint, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Bay. Scoreless thus far. 14 feet away. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Booker against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Murray. Williams with the block. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clock at 4. Green passes to Williams. Over Jones. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their communities.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Booker. Done outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Stolen away.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For 3, Booker, and you know who, Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter.
Murray kicks to Bay, Booker with it, and it's Bay picking him up from downtown, and he gets it back. Here's Booker. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Pelicans trail by 7. Fires away from outside. Bay, no good. 3-on-3. Here's Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tipped away. Stolen by Brooks. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
With the fadeaway. And that's off the glass and in. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
To end the run. Offensive rebound. And Misi throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray, the pass to Jones. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That's good from Williams, the assist from Booker. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Williams inside. 1 second left, and it's blocked. And that does it for the first half of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. This one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at center.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Misi, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Pelicans shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark. That
absolutely. Phoenix leading by 7. Williams a screen on Jones. Fires, high post. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 13.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And it's Murray penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Outside for Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray for 3.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
From the high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Beyond the arc, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 14.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Murray scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
.107 left to play here in the third.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Phoenix leading by 6. Booker with it. 21 points in the game. Stolen by Jones. Murray with it. Now Green defending. And Misi throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Williamson. Outside, Jones. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Jump shot is good. He's got 18.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here he goes. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yep, that one goes. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Misi.
Suns foul. Dunn. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nifty move. Driving in. It's hauled in by Dunn. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker against Murray. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Brooks kicks to Dunn. Booker fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
3-point field goal.
Suns leading by 13. Booker looking around. Fade away from outside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that one is good.
And Murray is a well-rounded offensive player. He can score at every level.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Booker going to work inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
With the drive, and he jams it in.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Booker against Jones. On the wing, Booker. Now Brooks got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Booker. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Jones. There's 47 seconds left in the game. 20 feet away. Williams with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he gets it to go.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They lead by 14. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Booker against Jones. Booker, right side. It's good!
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
To say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks down the 18-footer.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside, here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Porter. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title crunch.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Picked by Misi. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fades back. Here's Misi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them. Nice! Big finish! Man!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And he drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. From the elbow, that one drops for him. Porter's got 8.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's a screen by Turner. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, he's got a nice feel for that shot. Kuzma's percentage on floaters is stupendous. That's outstanding for you guys who don't have a big spin. It's a big weapon for him.
Picked by Misi. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got...
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Picked by Misi. The baseline J. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. New Orleans leading by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Pass to Jones. Kuzma with the double team. Now Misi. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Porter. 12 points for him. Here's Prince. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And another basket for New Orleans.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Driving to the basket. They swipe it. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Murray against Prince. Goes up with it again. Murray, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Such a unique player, Clark. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. The kick out to Kuzma. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Misi.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
Kuzma hits them both. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Pick by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. 23 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Floats one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. He can't hit that time. Bucks trail by 4. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Picked by Misi. It's stolen by Kuzma. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jones against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To the inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Picked by Misi. Fires the 3. That one no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Pass to Misi. Jones against Turner. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And now New Orleans on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, you look at DeJounte Murray, and I tell you what, he's long, he's fast, he has great instincts. He's a real challenge for defenders.
Here's the floater. And now New Orleans on the break. 3-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Misi. It's picked off. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .124 left in the third. Prince against Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Picked by Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 points. That one goes. Kuzma's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 27 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Here's Misi. Picked by Misi. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there, Yves Misi out there with Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. New Orleans in the lead. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pulls up at the elbow. Yep, right through the net.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porter. And the big finish by Giannis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Porter against Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points here in the second half. Prince against Murray. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Got a hand on it. Here's Makovic. Oh, the stuff!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And he slams it down!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
That one's in there!
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Porter against Jones. The drive by Porter. It's tipped. They recover it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The steal. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Picked by Misi. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Turner with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Prince against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Prince against Murray. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There you have it, Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. It's in!
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Oof!
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left.
Fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Levine, Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's DeAndre Hunter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Levine, rebound, Milwaukee. Stolen by Levine. Covered by Giannis. Pass to Murray. Here's Achiuwa. Now here's Levine. Guarded by Porter. Clock at 6. Kuzma brings the double team. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And the jam by LaVine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And Porter, here we go. It's deflected. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hunter, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Giannis passes to Prince. Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. The shake, and it's good on the layup.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Levine double team. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Hunter. From 20 feet out. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. And that one's good by Porter.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Hunter against Prince. Hunter, the pass to Achiuwa. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Fires from deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Giannis against Levine. Levine, a screen on Porter. And here is Hunter. Turner comes with the double team, and stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Kuzma with it, guarded by Hunter. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Levine, here we go. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Levine. Murray outside. There's the screen. Driving the lane. And stolen by Prince. For the finish. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Milwaukee.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Keegan Murray. And the basket by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
DeRozan against Prince. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Prince misses. The Kings trail by 11. Outside, Levine. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Sacramento now. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. From about 16, and he drops that one in. Kuzma's got 7 points. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings trail by 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bucks leading by 9. Now Porter. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Prince against DeRozan, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the gate. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
DeRozan against Prince. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giannis dishes to Porter. Prince outside. Pass to Kuzma. The three. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Levine for three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis, automatic inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Giannis. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Levine against Giannis. Outside, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 10. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
DeRozan for 3. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got 9.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Porter nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
DeRozan, that's good.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
There goes Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from the left block. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Turner. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And it's DeRozan missing. Bucks leading by 12. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Count it.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, no luck. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Achiuwa with it, picked up by Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo defending, rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. He takes it in. Giannis dunks it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's DeRozan with 1 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's DeRozan. Murray left side. Launches it. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's LaVine. And there's the drive. And LaVine with the slam.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Porter against Murray. And that one's good by Porter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Into the lane. And Kuzma slams it in.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
The 19-foot shot, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from DeRozan.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one's good by Porter.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Oh, what a finish! Well, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Giannis against LaVine. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Bucks leading by 7. Outside Porter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. Outside LaVine. For 3. Not gonna go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And to the Kumbo inside. Murray on him.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
DeRozan surveying the D. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Porter inside. He's covered by Murray, and they pick up the 2. The Kings trail by 9. DeRozan inside, working on Prince. Giannis right side, buries the deep ball.
there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Let's lose a three. The three goes down. Porter with it. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Turner. Takes the three. No good. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
On to Tacumbo.
Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Murray. For three, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on DeRozan. George for three. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Kings making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Maxey. Over Murray. George outside. Puts the move on. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside LaVine. To the middle. Takes a three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George passes to Oubre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Drummond defending to the inside. Hunter against George. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And George with some nice D. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on LaVine. For three, George. Outside Maxey. Deflects the pass. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. The shot misses. Kings trail by 3. And Hunter, here we go. Left side of Chua. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. It's George on the wing. Drummond with the screen. Fires the three. George's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's LaVine. The three. Buries it from 3. LaVine's got 5 points.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Drummond to screen on Hunter. Pass to Drummond. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Sacramento.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Maxey. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Offensive rebound. Drummond tries again, and he lays it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
LaVine surveys the D. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Drummond to screen on Murray. For three, Maxey knocks it down from distance.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Levine for three. They get the rebound. Outside Hunter. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Outside Levine. Puts up a three. The triple goes for Levine.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
For three, Maxey. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento leading by three. Down low. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Levine. Takes the three. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by three. This one for three. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Levine passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Levine's got 12.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Now Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Drummond to screen on Murray. Here's Maxey going inside. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 on the clock. George, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here they go. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Levine. It's hauled in by Oubre.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Drummond
with the screen. Murray against Maxey. Lots of room. And he gets that one. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Maxey with it. He's against Murray. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Right side, Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Maxey against Murray. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Levine for 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Drummond passes to George. It's deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Outside Hunter. Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George, a screen on Murray. Up top, George. Back to Maxey. Drummond, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Inside, to the inside. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Levine. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Boom! He jams it straight down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Levine. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Oubre. Drummond, a screen on Levine. On the attack, Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the dunk by Levine.
What a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Maxey. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Levine against Drummond. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Maxey passes to George. The shot off that time. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Back to Levine. Down low. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Maxey against Murray. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pick by Oubre. Maxey attacking. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Keegan Murray, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. With 2 seconds left. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this. Opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Precious Achua. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. 4 on the clock. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review,
Challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside LaVine. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
And here's Maxey outside. That shot missing. And it's the Kings ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. It's stolen by Oubre. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Murray against Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Outside LaVine. Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 76ers trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
second personal foul. First team foul.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Outside Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
76ers foul. Edge penalty. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Levine. Levine takes... Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey driving inside. There's the block.
If staying active and keeping his hands moving, Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Now Hunter. Outside Murray for three. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 6. George scanning the floor. This is the three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hunter in the post. Embiid's there. Now Levine. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. George with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Levine. And no one in the vicinity.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Outside Levine. Here's Hunter. Oh, nice move. It's gone. What a J.
On their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Shots good by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Booker finds Williams. The high post shot, that's good from Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got his second basket of the night. Maxey deciding where to go with it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Green. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now George, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Edgecombe with it, working on Green.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
For three, Booker, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a step back. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shots good by Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
The 76ers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Booker after the Sixers pick up 2. Embiid with the steal. And here's George. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. It's George on the wing. Dunn covering. He gets that one. George has got 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Williams has a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Maxey. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Brooks to the inside. Williams puts the move on, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Count it, good.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey against Brooks. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on dime. Brooks against Maxey. Sweet move. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Williams dishes to Booker. Back to Williams. Edgecombe with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast and strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
18 feet out. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre outside. From past the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia. Booker outside, and he drives in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Down low. Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Green. Outside, Maxey, pocket 4. Oubre outside. Over Brooks. Oubre can't get it to go. The Suns leading, and now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Maxey against Brooks. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. Maxey on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Suns leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop them now.
Booker the pass to Williams. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep, Maxey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dunn finds Williams. Williams a screen with 3. Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. And it's Williams at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brooks against Maxey. Outside for George. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got his second bucket. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Dunn. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Dunn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Out to the right wing. Inside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
George up top. Dunn covering. George, no good. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Booker kicks to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker dishes to Williams. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Maxey against Brooks. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 12. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Maxey against Brooks. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Embiid with the screen on Green. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Looking to end the run. No good that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Booker the pass to Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Oubre, a screen on Brooks.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got George, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in a point guard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
The 76ers trail by 18. Embiid sets the pick for George. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Booker. The 19-footer is on the money. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Right side, Maxey. Baz to Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. Suns lean by 20. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Maxey, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. And a beautiful finish by Maxey. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half. Booker with it. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Booker.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 42 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ooh, he just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Embiid the screen. George from deep three-point land. Had the space there, but it's offline. Phoenix has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Jacks up a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks outside. Booker with it. Fires from way outside. from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 49 points in the game. Here's Maxey. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Now Booker.
weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Now Green. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Picked by Misi. Booker against Murray. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Williams a screen on Murray. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Green. Williams has got his second basket.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break on up the court. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Green, the pass to Booker. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. That's good.
Well, that could be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Up top, Booker. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Floats one up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here he goes. They get it back. Here's Misi. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Shakes him. Rebounded by Green.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker drawing the double. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. Booker no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson inside. Defended by Dunn. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And here's Booker. On the wing, Green. Pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Murray. And there's the lob. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to...
After the review, the ruling
look at it again.
Is
they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
2 points.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a...
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And that sends Trey Murphy to the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside Booker from deep three-point land. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williams is screen on Jones, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Messi, back to Williamson. Five on the clock. To the inside. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Williams on the wing. Dunn outside. Now Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Williams. Pass to Green. Back to Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 18 points for Mark Williams.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Jones from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Williams a screen on Jones. Drew the contact from long range. And here comes the coach's challenge. He doesn't hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray looking around. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Booker against Jones. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Green, the pass to Dunn. Finished off the break. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Nice move. Outside Jones. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Done with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Murray. The Suns clear it.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Green. Dunn outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Misi. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
For 3, Booker. Oh, yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Murray, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jones against Booker. To the paint. Williams passes to Booker. Over Jones. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. And that's now 10 points for Devin Booker.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Booker against Jones. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul of the game. From deep, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. He has 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Williamson. Misses from short range. Phoenix leading by 12. Outside Booker. Lets it fly from 18. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. That one's good from the corner. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Williams, high post. Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 14. And Green comes to help. Pass to Jones. Four on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker finds Williams. Now here's Booker. He's got 14 and slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Misi, and this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Picked by Misi. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Green, defended by Murray. Green, the pass to Booker. Here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps him opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Booker against Murray. Nifty move. Oh, Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray against Booker. Goes back up. Pass to Misi. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Blocked again! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Williamson. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Williams a screen on Jones. Clock at 4. And Booker, here we go. Here's Williams. And he dunks it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Phoenix. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Shot from the low post is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Phoenix leading by 22. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the Suns pushing it up now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Booker. Williams passes to Brooks. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And stolen by Jones. He goes up. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Green, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker looking around. Can't hit from the elbow.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray against Booker from about 16. Picked by Misi from behind the arc. Yep, that one's good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Booker on the take. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Williams a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor.
Oh, ho, ho!
Wow!
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mark Williams.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Booker fires! And Williams punches it home.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's an 18-point lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He launches. Money from three! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Williams a screen on Jones. And stolen by Williamson.
Same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Turner inside. Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is New Orleans. Murray against Porter. Pass to Missi. Outside for Murray. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Shot on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And another three for Milwaukee.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Pass to Missi. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one, and he makes that one.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Missi. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Porter. Outside Turner. Giannis high post. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Giannis' screen on Jones. Here's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And no good in the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. Kuzma's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Here's Matkovic. Nothing on the board. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Porter. There's Giannis with the slam.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never give.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Murray against Giannis. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And a wide open look for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Kuzma passes to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Giannis' screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the middle, and Turner kicks to Porter. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Kuzma. And they pick up 2. Kuzma's got 11 points. He got it up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And stolen by Murray. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. You might have been one of the first true combo forwards, and that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Murray. Jones is out there with Ed Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. From deep, Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Prince has got 6.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
To the paint. Launches a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 14 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Matkovich. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great open look there.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
To the inside. Misi. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's denied. Prince against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Unloads. Rebound, Milwaukee. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Milwaukee with the ball. Giannis.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Misi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Porter, here we go. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. That's his 7th miss and 12 shot attempts. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Outside, Porter. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Good chance here for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 10. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there at Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Milwaukee has possession. 10-point lead. Shot clock at 5, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 10. And they double up Murray. Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Second personal foul.
Bucks leading by 10. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Murray's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pelicans. Porter double team. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. It's blocked. Murray against Prince. Down low. Here's Matkovic.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Matkovic has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis is screen on Jones. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Pelicans trail by 8. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Fires away from outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He's just too good a player to leave open.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's Kuzma. Now Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
The three doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Got a piece of it. Murray outside. From outside, does not go in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porter, no problem with the wide open J.
Clearly Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
They set the pick. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the response triple, answers back.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And here's Porter. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It's off target. Fade looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Giannis outside. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Outside Achua, the 3 ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside, takes the 3. The shot comes out. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Levine against Antetokounmpo. And Levine, here we go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball's going up the court. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Antetokounmpo against Levine. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Achua with a screen. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Rebound by Sacramento.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Milwaukee has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Kings trail by 5. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the screen from downtown. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Driving inside, and it's good from the elbow. Porter's got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Nice move.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Levine. The three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 4. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Achua. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the dunk by LaVine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Pass to Prince, to the inside, Antetokounmpo. Achua with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. A good look from Turner. Chops one in from the wing. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
The 3 from DeRozan on target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Over Murray. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan double team. Outside Achua. He takes it in. He can't get that one to fall. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma against Levine. His first shot attempt. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. DeRozan against Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drops in the 3. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
And it's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. On the take. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
DeRozan finds Levine. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's the pick. To the inside. Outside for Levine. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court show.
Executing it, terrific job.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. Murray brings the double. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. Still without a bucket. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Here's DeRozan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Prince. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, stolen by Turner. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
DeRozan against Prince. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bucks leading by 5. On the wing, Kuzma. He's covered by Levine. Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Over to the left wing. Turner finds Kuzma. It's not going to go for him. Kings trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 16 feet out. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
They set the screen. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Second shot opportunity. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kuzma drives in. Shot blocked. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
On the wing, Kuzma. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The Bucks trail. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
DeRozan against Prince. DeRozan outside. Inside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee leading by 3. We've got Achua. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And he comes up with a bucket.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
DeRozan against Prince. And he throws it down with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Porter to pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Driving to the basket. And he can't bank that one in. Levine surveys the D. Out to the wing. DeRozan against Kuzma. Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
DeRozan against Prince. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
DeRozan. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's a screen by Turner. DeRozan against Prince. Turner, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Kuzma. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside DeRozan. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray against Porter. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
DeRozan fires. Money from three.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And here's Porter. And there's a 3-second violation. Outside DeRozan. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. No one near him. Oh, money!
He is getting everything he wants.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4 slot. George against DeRozan. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. George passes to Oubre. Embiid the screen. Pulls it from 20. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the basket by DeRozan.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Murray against Maxey. Rejected by Murray. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now, here's Achua, covered by Oubre. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Here's George. And they call the fouls. To a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Kings. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Maxey into the lane. Murray with the defensive effort.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
They get a hand on it. On the wing, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Levine. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Achua. Oh, good on the three. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Maxey. A special move before the shot. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. There's the drive. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They lead by 4. The shake. Paul George grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
George double team. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hunter with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Levine wide open. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Maxey attacking. Bucket is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
He lobs it up. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edgecombe, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. They get it back. And he slams it one-handed.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Maxey after the Kings pick up 2. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now Maxey following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 13 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
On its way from Hunter for 2. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And then Levine with the jam.
And when he wants to be, Levine can be as flashy as anybody in our league. He's got the ball skills to do it.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 15. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Crew on the 14-footer.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
76ers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey into the lane. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Hunter. 1:53 left in the first half. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Levine. He's got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Maxey against Murray. Out to the wing. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. He gets it up. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Here's Maxey after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Floats one. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's LaVine, and he uses the glass on the layup. LaVine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Out of hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. No good on the quick 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Outside for George. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 28.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the pick. Here's Levine. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Now, here's Maxey. 28 points for him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The deep three from Levine hits the three-point bomb. And the Kings lead by 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Levine. Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Maxey. 30 points in the game. Over Murray, Maxey kicks to George. Shot clock at 5. Makes it off the glass. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And then Levine with the jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Embiid with the screen on Murray. And that one's good. Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Levine double team. Pass to Hunter. Over George. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A nice shot by Embiid. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Embiid with the bucket.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Levine. What a jam! What a jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's George. And here's Maxey outside. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Maxey over to the wing for the three. Here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's a screen. Levine inside the three-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
From deep, Maxey traps in the tray. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Levine with it, now defended by Embiid. Here's Levine. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Maxey, and there's the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Edgecombe with the steal. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. Trailing by 2. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey to tie it up. Outside Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The emphatic rejection. Hunter fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Achiuwa. And now Sacramento on the break.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
There's the pick. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Embiid. Got it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, it's in.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Down he goes for 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Hunter.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business.
The scene for the Suns. A certified bucket with a silky smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they get fired up to take on the 76ers. Suns, Sixers, tip-off in just a moment. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 slot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Pass to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Misses the layup. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Oubre. There's a screen. Over Booker. Williams grabs the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks finds Williams. That one's good for 2. Williams has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Takes a 3. Again, Maxey missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Green for 3. Up again. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Brooks. Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Tries it from 19 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The Suns lead by 11. Williams with the screen from the stripe. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here are the Suns. They're on an 18-5 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 6.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Fires, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams with the screen. And again, it's Devin Booker. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's got.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Edgecombe. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Booker, good.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Embiid with it. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That's on Mark Williams. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
On the attack, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. To the paint. Williams against Embiid. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
76ers trail by 17. And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Booker. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Embiid again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George against Green. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Brooks from outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Embiid a screen on Brooks. Pass to Edgecombe. They need this. And he drives in. Rebounded by Green.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. Booker's got 23.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And Maxey, here we go.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Booker surveying the floor over Edgecombe. Booker can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Embiid, a screen on Brooks. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker, and the 18-footer right on the mark. 25 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Suns ahead, running away with this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Maxey, and it's good. 2 points. Maxey's got 6 points.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Williams with the screen, inside. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Maxey against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Brooks against Maxey. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Some room here for Williams.
Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Booker. Offline with a 3. It's stolen by Oubre. It's stolen by Green. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Williams. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Dunn. Over Drummond. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Green from the arc. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Booker with it. Oubre picks him up. Phoenix no good that time either. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Booker. And he drains the quick shot.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Maxey. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. "12 seconds left to play in the third. For 3, Booker. That one is off. Jumps up for the 5th. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A nice shot by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Philadelphia shooting a nice 50% for the game. For three, Maxey. And the 76ers another three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Drummond to screen on Brooks. George outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Philadelphia.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. George outside. Drummond with the screen. It's George with the drive. And that one's good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George scanning the floor. Overdone. Here's Drummond. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Booker. Left side Williams. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Drummond with the screen. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
George outside. Up and overdone. Again, Philadelphia. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
76ers trail by 21.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey, fires for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williams' shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's George. 19-footer is good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 17-point game. Jacks up a three with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Book it! Now Booker. Oh, can't hit the jumper.